Hello. Hello, Ghost's Boo. I have not seen anything about the Easter update besides the main tune, the equivalent to Rudy, and the knowledge of the pricing on how much current event currency I need for all the characters and skins. And I know that they also have like the every 5 floors is the holiday map, but other things that are more specific, I do not know. And you are not to tell me because I am actively avoiding spoilers. So that would be quite rude of you to do.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Will I stream it soon? I'm hoping to stream it on Friday, but I'm not confirming anything because, again, it depends on. I'm waiting for other people in specific to join me in playing, so, yeah. It's no guarantee, but Friday is the ideal time. Or the most probable time. This is Varesa's boss, I think so. Doesn't like Pyro, I think. That's annoying. God damn. Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna have to do hard on each one. I did not want to stream today. I was just relaxing after I woke up like way earlier than I should have. I don't care. Oh, of course. Level 80, it's fine. I don't need them. No, I'm just gonna go with good old reliable. Actually, ironically, the good old reliable in reality, the ones that actually like carry without me really needing to do anything, is like Raiden, Mahita, Farina, and Zhongli. Where is Shepherdess? There you are. Why do these two when you can just put out other animo characters? Uh, who is it? So I want Pyro and Cairo and probably some animal. If only I had Riosley. No, I thought. Let me check my characters. Fine, or don't. Be rude. Give me a quick second.
You wish for freedom. Exit.
Okay. First half, I'm kind of just doing it for sillies. But I don't want to have to redo it because I went too silly. Hello, Fern. You did not have to use that as your intro. But you did, and I... Thank you, Car. And I disapprove. You know what? What if I... No, that would be annoying to deal with my first half of team. You know what? No, this is what I want to do. You. There's a placeholder real quick. Where are you? Where are they? No, they're over here. You. You know what? For fun. Where is she? Shunyan. This team makes no sense at all. I don't really care. But I should, because I don't want to repeat this. Ugh, Pyro and Cairo. Fine. fine. This is fine. I don't even, there's no DPS in the front half, but it's, I don't care. You already did it this morning. Nice. I've been waiting all day to stream, and then I just did not want to stream, so, and that is something. But oh well. Fine, I guess I won't.
Stabilize.
The night is cold.
DPS Shanyan definitely works, guys. Don't believe otherwise. Why do I not have, like, any burst, actually? This is horrendous.
Solidify.
Oh, if I knew I wasn't gonna have any burst, then I wouldn't have done this.
This is order.
Cold. Line to command.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Left.
Oh, oh, okay.
Make way for the adeptus. Got her. Skyward. Yeah.
Plunge DPSing.
Skyward. Got her.
But no, now that I know this, reconfigure party. I'll actually do an actual team. Fine. Venti, swirl them. I could do Linny. I could do a Linny team. It wouldn't be the best, but where you? Where is he? Bennett? You're up here. Typically do Shangling, but with the burst gonna be 0, it's gonna be annoying. Where is Venti? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, and there's no burst anyway, so it's wonderful.
Check this out.
You were fine. Just because Toma is absurdly unbuilt does not mean you cannot handle yourself.
Here we go. Let's light it up.
Did you actually survive?
And what?
Yahoo!
I'm not gonna do that because that would be annoying. We're not fine.
Time for takeoff.
Because you know what? It doesn't really matter. I just need to clear on the second half. Cringe, cringe, cringe. Wow. I see how it is. The first half does not matter. I don't know why I'm trying so hard. All the things are on this one.
Transfix. Stop right there. Shine down. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Witness my rise. Overrule. Illusion shattered. Hands where I can see 'em.
I know there's a way to do it, but I don't think I can do it accurately. Yeah, it's fine. Her charged attack will eventually hit it. Get down here. Get down. Get down. Ugh. The audacity.
Laid bare. Final warning.
See, the first half just doesn't matter. Ignore it at this point. Yeah. Wait, what was the other one? Did it say? Did it recommend anything? Did not. Oh wait, no, I see. It's because it's just party setup. Okay, never mind. We will never know. Again, first half doesn't matter. Oh! Oh! Interesting. I forgot they gave trial characters. I ignored it last time. Super Conduct is an interesting route considering she busts Pyro and Hydro characters. But, alright. You know what? We'll use it, Lolly. Where? Shepherds? There you are. You know what? Nilu Vaporize can be Nilu Freeze. Actually, yeah, no. I have my Pyro Applicator already on a different team, so that's fine. You know what? Swirl it. You know what? Exactly like this. This is totally an ideal team comp, guys.
Fulfill our pact.
Nilu is honestly stronger than I thought she would be. Like, I've actually done okay at building her. It's quite nice.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Get to work. You two. Time set.
Positions.
Like, obviously a freeze team is not her best team comp, but you can kind of understand
Time for takeoff.
that it's not bad.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Let the world collide. Follow my strength.
Interesting, but not overly useful. We must try to speed run because I want to end. I want to end stream.
Drop your weapon.
Oh, you're fine.
Laid bare.
You're fine.
Shine down. You asked for it. Final warning.
You're fine.
This is where you
I mean, I'm already done, but why not? Oh, I didn't get to go through the other rotation. Nice. Oh, you do want Pyro. Oh, I see. Rift Tails is disgusting. Well, if they want Pyro characters, I'm just gonna give them Pyro characters. Where's you and you. Honestly, they are just the team that carry me on things that I don't want to spend time on. First half with Kanich and huh? This is not a good team comp together. He does not plunge. If you wanted an Animo Swirler that can also heal, I think Jean would be like a way better option. Anyway, we're not doing either of them. Actually? No, I was gonna say maybe I can do the Archon team that I've been AFKing with, kind of. Except for the fact that Raiden's already on the team. I mean, I could replace him with Venti. Just so I can use all of them. And we're obviously ignoring the Systema week up because I want to. You know what? Sure, this is a team comp. Quite literally, Venti can only swirl the Hydro from Farina.
Yahoo! I see everything.
This is also a horrendous idea, considering the fact that, you know,
Let's play.
Farina is draining HP.
Oh dear. Think you can get away? Ah. May I present? Here we go.
I will
Fine.
have order.
So demanding of my time.
Solidify.
Time to shine. Oh, everyone okay? Yahoo! Hey. Yeah, yeah.
This is just silly, honestly. The first half you kind of just ignore because you don't need the first half. It's just like if you want to have well, I guess it's just like you can test out a team that is better built for what's it called? Multi-target teams, like electrocharge type of thing. I have never fought this guy, so this is gonna go horrendously. Yeah, this is probably not the best time to start learning how to fight a boss. I don't know what they're doing. God damn.
There is no escape. Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapons.
Well,
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
am I ready for the next shrinking stream? Obviously not. How hydrated was I? You know my Nightmare Before Christmas cup? It was full, and I only drank 1 cup of it because I was a pro at not dying overly often. So, actually way less than I was expecting. Quite honestly, it was basically like a watering day, but maybe even less because sometimes on my watering days, I drink 2 cups of water. That was only 1, so I find it hilarious. Ugh, air lights, disgusting. Ugh! We're not using Baressa. You're good. You. What team do I want to do? The first half does not matter. What do I want? What silly shenanigans do I want to pull off? Oh, we could do a Calming Melt team. No, Farina has no healer. I could just do Vaporize Calming, honestly. Actually, no. Shanyan, healer. Okay. This is obviously a horrible team for this kind of thing because I have no crowd control. Well, I mean, maybe her... I don't remember if her skill does swirl, like, crowd control. Probably not. But it's fine. Who cares? Oh, it does. Oh, wait, it's actually vaporized, like, shatter. I was not anticipating that. Okay.
Let the world come alive! Stray cloud converge! Fulfill our pact! Lolling, eat pop! Scatter!
Okay, well, actually, this is honestly doing, like, way better than I thought it was gonna do. Damn. No, I can't want sit lolly. Yeah, I'm never hydrated. It's my ideal lifestyle. What am I fighting? It's the chicken bird. Dendro. Says the cactus. Yeah. It was an unintended yeah, that was not intended. I did not be a cactus because I don't drink water. It just ended up being like the biggest coincidence and I find it hilarious every day. Oh wait, no, I did my rotation a bit too early. That's a bit embarrassing. It's fine. We don't need to do proper rotations. Oh, wait. If you're ready in that case, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Well, now that I know, like, the first half is honestly, like, absurdly unimportant, it's gone really fast, this event. Oh, I knew this boss was gonna be annoying because of his stupid thing. Well, actually, will they make him do the stupid second phase? Do I have a Sandy gas? I gotta check. Gotta double check this. I don't think I do. I do not. Well, theoretically, if they don't be rude, because that would be really annoying if they repeatedly make you go up the pillars that it does to prevent itself from, like, dying. Or it would be like the same thing as putting one of the cubes bosses, considering their whole immunity phases. But also, like, in the first half, disgusting. Oh, those are horrendous things. Ugh! We're not doing that. I allowed Sit Lolly to get used, but Mualani and Mawika, nuh-uh. Mualani, I hate playing her, honestly. She's a good character. She's strong. I don't like her playstyle. And Mawika is, well, Mawika. We know why. Anyway, you, and you. You know what? A team that doesn't require their bursts, quite honestly, only their skills. Officials replacing Raiden because, Raiden's typically on that team. Yeah, just like that, honestly. Again, first half does not matter, so who cares? Wait, is Rain on her heal mode? Maybe.
By royal decree. I see everything. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Everyone hold hands. Shower me. Oz, reveal thyself. Yeah.
Are you on?
Hey, share my knowledge.
Order guide you.
Get hit by.
Wings of darkness.
I don't know. I don't really care.
Yeah. I see everything. Yeah.
Oh, wait. I didn't even realize it wasn't based on enemy death. It's the objective over here. I just never read it. Oh, I see. I've been doing this wrong the entire time. I did not have a Night Soul character at all. Whoops. Yeah. It's fine. Who cares? Ugh.
Transfix. Drop your weapons.
Oh yeah, okay, so they're not doing that. I'm glad.
Justice will prevail. Witness mine.
Oh no, they are doing it, you rude ass bitch. How fucking dare you? Ugh. There's a way you can do it. You can climb on top, but I don't know how to do that because it's like, what's it called? You're forced to use like things that were not intentional game design, which is stupid because they want you to use either Kachina or Shanyun. Or not Shanyun, Shalonin. Which, how dare you try to force people to do use your stupid mechanics. See, you still ended up dying. Again, oh, fine, sorry, traveler. Actually? Oh, I'm so good at keyframing. I'm a genius. I actually feel so proud of myself because I keyframed it correctly to not take damage. It's not something to be proud of, actually, but it always makes me satisfied when I do it. this one I'm not doing.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
I got it down to 5, like 5 more rounds, but in the end, I beat the thing, which is all I wanted to do. Hey, it's not worth these things. Yes, free me. This. Oh my god, I can pull on standard, of course. I'm not pulling on limited. I can only do 110 pull though. But I do not believe anyone is actively watching that 10 pull happen. So maybe not. Even though I kinda waited. I always forget that this happens, so I always leave like the same characters, and I always feel bad because I'm like, oh, I was supposed to change that. Admittedly, my characters aren't good like at all, so maybe for the best. But yeah. Traveler should be allowed. Toma, you are literally a pyro character. I don't know why you're down here. Toma. Wait, no, actually, why are you here? Interesting. Bunch of characters are not supposed to be down there. Oh well. Not my problem. I don't know. I'm still pissed off it didn't let me retry that last boss, but it will. Oh no, I did not do well using Ayaka. And I didn't have any other good Cairo Hydra users at the time. It still makes me very sad. And this one was just hell. Because, again, most of my characters were not built. I mean, they're still very much unbuilt, but they're better built now. How many volts do I have? 174. 174, 179. Quite honestly, it would be really unlucky if I had to go all the way to max pity and lose the 50-50 twice in a row, but otherwise I could get it guaranteed. I'm quite literally like off by 1 wish to get a guarantee. I mean, I was considering pulling for Shalonen. I don't really care or like her, but she would be a really good buffer for my Noelle. And I already use Kachina, who I also do not like, to buffer, so like it's honestly kind of just replacing a character I don't like with another character I don't like, but helps my favorite character out more than the other one. But then I'm like, she's more likely to rerun faster than Ito and his weapon will be. So I think I'm going to save my wishes to get Ito's weapon and then pull for Shalonid on her rerun. I had to grind on my animal only account as well, which is really annoying because I don't want to grind on the animal only account. And I also had to grind on Wua because of the banners that was just revealed. It's horrifying and horrendous. We're doing normal. Bro. Bro, we don't have Dendro! I mean, I guess we can do overload, but... Ay. Ay! Not fucking Mika being here. No, it's my favorite duo! Never mind. This is the wrong one. This is the male variant, not the female variant. Boring! Ugh. Okay, so Chevris is basically like the prime advantage check against them. Okay, so this one I'm going to save. Okay. Okay, wait. This one will be Yoimiya. This one would be Cloren. Oh, I never realized that. Yeah, you actually can just go ahead and... Oh, they have their Yaimiko. Damn, I really wonder if people have been looking at, like, non-viable characters. I've never literally opened this up. This is really embarrassing. Whoops. My bad, everyone. As much as I would love to use the Yaimiko, no, I want to use my characters to make me suffer more because I cannot let myself be carried by people who are actually putting in the work. I'm not putting in the work, so I gotta suffer for it. It is only fair. God damn, I have a lot of Pyro and Electros actually. Do I really want to have Yao Yao purely to save her for Clarence? Hello, J-Lace. How are you? I'm not gonna bring Gaming, so I don't really need Shanyan. Venti, I'm not gonna bring, but I will probably use him in Abyss because obviously he's the running character in the banner. Therefore, the Abyss is kind of targeted to be really good for him, so there's that. And also, his build is shit. Like, obviously, Stringless, amazing, wonderful. Talents, they're pretty okay. Not the best. But the fact that you can tell by his skill being higher than his burst, this is a DPS Venti that doesn't even have a DPS weapon. So, this is not ideal. God, look at that crit damage, 21. One of my highest pieces, honestly. Crit damage, but obviously the subsets suck, so I have not leveled any of his shit up. Okay, so, sorry, Venti, you're gonna be saved for the Abyss, where I'm going to sob and cry because the Abyss is horrid. Anyway, oh, right, Zhao. Honestly, I forgot it's not just Yue, Mia, and Cloren who wear the free 5-star that you can use as a Farazan. Official's not built, but she could be an okay applicator. But we could do... You know what? No, what we need to do. What we need to do is start planning for the fights. You want pyro characters in Norwegia, Yoimiya, Chevres, Yoimiya and Chevres at bare minimum, okay, bare minimum. And then this one, Electro. I could do the cool play of having... Oh, wait, no, sorry. Yoimiya, Raiden, and Chevres. Bare minimum, because we need a cause overload. Cloren does not need Raiden because she is the Electro applicator. So Chevres, Bennett or Traveler to be a better applier than her for Pyro. And... maybe Yao Yao so we can trigger overload and then do quicken spread for extra electro damage? Would that be too ambitious? Maybe. It's fine, who cares? Actually, I care because this takes me like an hour, I think, or less. Point is, near an hour to do it. You. Oh, damn, I forgot you were the only available one. Flame Wind, unfortunately, I do not have any aspiration to use Pyro Swirl. Who are you? Oh, that's the Saurian. They're typically face forward, so the fact I was on the side was very weird. Okay, so who am I sacrificing first? We need Coloran, we need Yoimiya, and we need Raiden later. Actually, that leaves us with only Zhao, Beidou, Toma, and Sucrose. Okay. Easily groups. Sucrose could do that. We could have Toma and then Plunge. And then these ones do not group, but we need the grouping. Okay, this one. We need Sucrose to be grouping them up very aggressively. You. Now, do I want to switch anything around? Okay, anyway.
I got you covered. Don't get too close.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
I forgot this is how you're supposed to play him.
Power that isn't high shot.
Fire it up.
Animal test 63. Enhanced animal modules.
Here's backup. Evil conquering.
Oh, there you are.
Worthless. Worthless.
I honestly forgot what I was supposed to be doing, so. Whoops.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Toma, I need you to be doing a bit more than what you're doing.
Check this out.
No, we are not. Okay, no. I forgot that I'm actually supposed to be trying in the event reminded me, oh yeah, you're not supposed to breeze pass, or not breeze pass. Kind of ignore all the objectives. Whoops, okay. It's fine. Toma.
Supporting fire. Fire it up.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Eyes on me.
Lament. Here.
Okay, the fact that you guys are
Worthless.
Stand clear.
you are not overly good at this.
Tot. Cut.
You cannot like create any particles. It's insane.
Useless. Disappear. Here. Worthless. Here.
Animal hypostasis.
Fire it up. Boring.
I'm not. Okay. Let me see. The Beto's just not doing anything, and Toma can't fucking apply anything. This Zhao is shit without Farzad. Oh my god. Fucking fine, I'll use the Mia. God damn, fuck these assholes. God, this is why when I say I don't want Zhao, this is what I mean. Like, he's just shit. Even Gobby provides me more joy than Zhao. My fucking god. He needs such a niche team. It's fucking insane. Honestly, I'm kind of using him because I think Beto provides more help in the future than him. It's that bad, honestly.
Check this out.
Can I fucking have my burst? God damn.
Mark 2. Absorption test. Fuse is lit.
And then look at Yoimiya. Is it breezing without issue?
Fire it up.
Stand clear. Here comes the fireworks.
You know what, Zhao? Be useful.
Useless.
Be useful, Zhao. Have some
Worthless.
contribution to the team.
I got you covered. Check this out.
Time for a light show.
She also has just a shit build. What on earth? Why am I having to... This is absurd. What the heck? Why are their trial characters shit this time? They're supposed to at least pull their weight. Sometimes quite literally be tailor-made for the bosses. Bro, what? Yoimiya, you're supposed to be way better than this. You quite literally were called the character that kind of made Genshin boring because of how good you were. Why are you doing nothing in damage? He is buffing you. She is buffing you. What is going on? Quite honestly, this lineup is supposed to be what you're doing. What is going on? You don't use her burst. You're not supposed to. Okay. This is another reason why I also would not pull for Yoimiya.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module. Fire hazard. Cool bishop down.
You you don't ever use her burst, but honestly, at this point, I'm going to use it because apparently she is fighting for her life.
Time for a light show. Animal hypostasis emulation. Here comes a firework. Fire hazard.
I got you covered. Fire it up.
God fucking Sucrose, will you come out of the goddamn thing? Jesus. And then you are avoiding everything by teleporting. Okay, lovely. And you're out of time. No. I don't even understand. What the fuck? This was supposed to be an easy Imaginarium theater considering it had Pyro and Electro. The two most overused things. What the fuck? Why is their trial characters being utter shit? Oh god, I fucking knew I shouldn't have streamed today. Oh, fuck off.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal model. Fire hazard.
Why am I having to keep fucking frame every goddamn thing? Because all of them hide underneath the goddamn floor. It's fucking annoying at this point. Shut up. No one likes you.
Don't get too close.
You're going through it? Yeah, because they proceeded to make all of their trial characters utter shit in this, what's it called? Imaginarium theater. I'm not having fun if they're doing that. How dare they?
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test. Access to reprieve.
And the other one! When are you teleporting? Goddamn! Oh my Jesus Christ.
Check this out.
Stand clear.
Oh god damn, will you do anything, Zhao?
Time for a light show.
You're not doing this in 2 seconds, are you? Literally off by a second. Are you kidding me? No. Oh my god. This is literally the team that they made for to be able to clear this fucking first fight, and they can't even clear it. The trial characters that they made for this specific lineup, and they can't do it in the time frame without me keyframing, and even with me keyframing, it was still not enough. I hate this. I hate these characters. Toma, fucking shit. His shield is so bad. Honestly, his entire new reason why he's not useless is because of a whole new reaction that came up way later after his release. And honestly, this is not the team for that. It is not a Virgin team. Sucrose, supposed to be good. She's doing shit. This is literally the character meant to have made Genshin born because of how easy they made fighting, because you just spam click. No. Not with her trial build. Her trial build shit. And then we try to use him to save, you know, the actual good trial characters. Except, you know, apparently they're not very good. And he couldn't do anything. He is honestly here instead of her because she might do better purely because she can apply Electro. And they're still not doing anything correctly.
Enhanced animal module 75. Cool bishop down. Fuse is lit.
And she's a single target thing. That's what's also being really fucking annoying.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Absorption test.
This is also like a sign that this is not a good one because the fact that I had to do like a second rotation already, not good at all.
Fire it up.
Stand clear.
Evil conquering. Here. Worthless.
You know what, Zhao, surely you can swirl something. You can be useful for this one time. Help? Fern, I assure you, I'm gonna need help with my anger.
Here's backup. Check this out.
Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test. Time for a light.
Are you fucking kidding me? Can you just stop teleporting away? I'm not doing that in 2 seconds. It is the episode. You're fine. You knew it was coming for ages. Tell me, shut the fuck up.
Fire it up.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Here comes the fireworks. Fuse is lit.
Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm going to try something else. I'm going to try the same team, but different rotation. Depending on what we have. Ava has no idea. Rip Ava. They are very much not prepared.
Don't get too close.
Enhanced animal module 75. Close the ship down.
Disappear. Here. Here.
You're fine.
I got you covered. Fire it up.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
Don't get too close.
Here comes the fireworks. Fire hazard.
Goddamn, finally! Okay, so for the first 3 enemies, Yoimiya was fucking sucking because she's a single target user. So then you do the entire rotation, except after you use her burst because you want to get in that extra damage because her trial character sucks. You switch to Zhao and then do his burst and plunge attack them because he can hit AoE, at least. And then finish off the remaining part of his burst on the slimes to kind of remove their shield and do a bit of chip damage on their actual health. And then use Yoimiya, because unfortunately you're going to need her burst later for these stupid ice mages, abyss mages. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We dealt with it. We didn't want to use her until like way later, but fine. I know for a fact that I'm going to, well, actually, oh, I already did this, okay. I know I'm going to want her for sure. So it's better to guarantee
A
her
little extra
joining.
training never hurts.
Aw, this one sucks, and then that one sucks, and then this one sucks. Wait, actually? Never mind, I was gonna say if it's just this one character because of how much they suck. Then actually, no, never mind. Because I was gonna say I can use Yoimiya, but we need to save her because stupid Zhao couldn't do it the other one. It's fine. I don't have characters who can heal except for Chevros, but I need her. Oh, lovely. I just got rid of my... Oh, God. I fucking hate this goddamn... This Imaginatorium theater should not have been as annoying as it is. We're gonna have to use Chlorend. Lovely. Okay. So the characters we cannot use. Yui Mia because she's on one. Chevres because I'm going to need her on both bosses. The writing because I'm going to need her on both bosses. And I can only use Clorend one time extra because I'm also going to need her for a boss. This is horrendous. This is an Overload team without Chevres. I mean, Overload ended up being buffed, but goddamn, you're not supposed to buff it like this. Actually, maybe I'm gonna...
Have fun with this gift.
Why did you apply 0 aggro?
Backup. Check this out.
Into the shadows. Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
See, Clorend is such a good... She's doing so amazing at her trial form. Like, bro. Why was Yui, Mia, and Zhao utter shit, but they actually had a good Clorend build. Honestly, she probably could have soloed that.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
Just what will we come across this time?
Oh, this would have been nice to have, but oh well. Anyway, time to do the saving as I had... Well, no, time to use up part of my savings. Yoimiya, Raiden. Actually, we can also do Bennett because we don't really want her to be moving around. And we can do Chevres.
Illusion shut. You asked for it. Stop right there. What? Everybody stand back. Time for a light show. That didn't count.
Girl, you're fine.
Put the ship down. Shine down. Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Fire hazard.
Actually, what am I doing? Yoimiya fucking sucks. I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna do my fucking normal team. I have access. I don't know why I'm using Yoimiya. I'm doing it out of habit of my normal theaters of where I save the trial characters for the boss fights because, you know, they're actually, you know, probably better built characters than mine. No, not Zhao and Yoimiya. They actually have such shit trial builds. It's actually infuriating and they only prove my point and why I don't want them. We're doing my normal team. The team that I literally used earlier. Fuck them.
Transfix. Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Illusion shut. You asked for it. Drop your weapons.
You're fine. Like, we literally had 28 seconds left. Yoimiya sucks. Oh my god. I'm tweaking out how much I hate over I hate Yoimiya. Oh my fucking god. No, not the defense. That sucks. I hate defense sequences. I mean, that will be good because I can have Sucrose on a team. We're gonna do this because we're gonna want Floren to be the one extra buffed and she's Electro. Your brother's girlfriend said like 3 words to you today, which is the most she's ever said to you before. Wow. And hello, Seth, you're now able to hear. Yippee. You probably heard me crashing out over how much I hate Yoimiya. And I'm sorry to tell you this, Tomo sucks when he's not in Virgin. And I don't really care about using Virgin, so he kind of just sucks to me. I don't want Toma. Anyway, you know what? Maybe we can actually finally get rid of Zhao. Easily, group, we can do a Zhao team, right? No, Zhao is probably gonna fucking flop because he sucks as well. Anyway, sure, we can get rid of you. And what other characters do we need in the future? Not Yoimiya. Unfriending, I'm sorry. Toma did not help in my trials. Earlier on the first fucking battle, he's not clutching up, and he needs to clutch up in this moment. Well, no, he needs to clutch up in later rounds, but he couldn't even do it in the first round. So, deserved. Hoyo should have given him a better kit. Toma's the only person you'll fight the Pyro Cube for? If I have a character and they need the Pyro Cube, then I will fight them. Goddamn. Sorry. You know, I just want all my characters to be leveled up to be the highest. Though admittedly, I think I'm gonna leave my characters to be, when I finally ascend, to be 80 out of 90. Because being 90 out of 90 isn't overly important for most characters. You just need that final ascension. Obviously, the one person I will not level up is Mika. He'll stay level 1. There is only in one case where I will level him up, but I'm not going to say so that it won't happen. Totally not here despite it being 5 more hours until you wake up. Yeah, you saying that makes me think you are actually here, so... Oh, you fucking kidding me? All of them are right there.
Years of the storm. To ashes. Here come the fireworks.
This is not how you're supposed to be using these characters. But... I hate these characters so much. My hatred of them will not cease. I do not believe it will.
Ears of the storm.
Honestly, I feel like Parazon might be doing better than Zhao because Zhao just fucking sucks. God damn, I hate this character. God, will you shut up? What are you doing?
Power that isn't Python.
Love the chunk. That's close enough.
See, it's like that where you know they kind of just suck, so you can't do it. So now you have to. Oh, I hate defense mechanisms, and I hate Zhao and Yoimiya. I have to use actually good characters because they can't carry the way unbuilt 4-stars that I own are probably gonna be doing better than them is fucking insane. Like, bro, what do you fucking mean? My Sucrose is unbuilt and she'll probably be doing better than Yoimiya and Zhao. Toma fucking sucks, but he's probably doing better than Yoimiya, who is a trial character and is actually built. Okay, like this. Surely. Unfortunately, this means I kind of need them to go in the middle, but considering there's shooters, that's not overly fucking ideal. Come closer, you idiots. Thank you.
World Mark II. Truth repeats its course. Too late for regret.
Disappear. Get out of my. Here.
Okay, you die.
Now you're testing my patience.
Let's light it up.
Animal test 60. Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with me? Enhanced animal module 75.
Teamwork is a trick.
Lament. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Worthless. Worthless.
Ears of the storm. Too late for regrets.
Oh, of course you fucking missed, Bennett. Of course you did. Why am I not even fucking shocked? It's really kind of sad at this point. I can only expect disappointment from these characters.
New punch.
Have fun with this gift.
Disappear.
Oh, and it's too late. It's too late. These characters are not built for a defense thing because where I need them all to go is where I need them to not be. Restart. Fine, fuck it. I'm gonna use a character that I wasn't supposed to use on this one because fuck me. Their trial characters are shit. God damn, I can see why they were in a previous theater. My fucking god. I'm fine. I am not fine. They have angered me in ways that I cannot explain. I wanted to be over with this like 40 minutes ago, I think. I don't even know when I started this. Point is, I've been in this theater way longer than I should have been. You. Do I want you? This is the angriest you've seen me? Oh no, don't worry. This is not the angriest I've been. On the theater? Oh my fucking god. The first theater that they did, I was literally screaming. Luckily, I was not streaming at that time. I did record myself doing it because I was quite curious on how the theater would turn out to be. And then it turned out to be like utter bullshit. And it took me literal days to complete that theater because of how difficult it was with how unbuilt my characters were. I was so furious by that first theater. Untitled Boxing did not. No, guys, honestly, nothing. I have been streaming when I have been really mad, and obviously, Untitled Boxing pissed me off. But no, nothing came close to me doing the first theater by myself. The first theater, I think, has been like the angriest I have been at a game. Even like just overall, the entire hunt from Roblox did not make me that angry in comparison. You must see then. Did I record audio for doing the first theater? I don't remember. I think it might just be the footage, or I might have stopped recording because of how long it was taking. You gotta do the events. You forgot about it. Understandable. It's kind of forgettable. Okay, so. This is not an ideal team either.
Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test.
Go in! Let's light it! Overruled. Eyes on me!
We cannot. Thank you. Why? Another bad thing about the defense thing is that they also act as shields for the characters, and then you're just like, what the heck? You can't do anything about it because it's just a shield now. And you're like, why? Why is it a shield? It does not have any reason being a shield for the enemies, but not for you. Like, the audacity is kind of absurd.
Everybody stand back!
See, like, I have to go fucking around because I know for a fact. I don't care. Can you do... Honestly, I don't care. As long as you get your burst, because you are taking forever with that. Are you kidding me? It's just a sign.
Laid bare.
Like, this is just not a good team for this kind of thing. And it's kind of annoying. It's just, yeah. It went closer than my other attempts, besides the Zhao one that I did before this, but that's because I was trying to optimize, and that still didn't work. This one I did not optimize. You might not even though, honestly. You get 90 and then there was 5. You get 450 Primo Gems for doing it, I think. Which is like nearly 3 wishes. So, yeah. Can I... No. Sucrose, I need you to aim your fucking burst where I need you to aim it at. I need you to aim it at the center. I cannot have you aiming it off the center. Yeah, like that exactly was literally what I did not want. At least Venti can do it where you're aiming him at. And that was really annoying. Take the blow. Take the blow. Take the blow.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Take the blow. Yep.
Try to keep up. Where do you think you're going?
That is not taking the blow, Sucrose.
Doesn't hurt.
Take the blow.
I should sleep.
You hear someone crashing out? No, it's more like I'm watching her die in satisfaction so I can calm down. Which honestly, it did. So. Farazan might be able to do the type of... I was not ready. Farazan might be able to do it slightly better than Sucrose because of how it moves around.
Too late for regrets.
Except it's not doing the crowd control it's supposed to be. Okay, let me try this again. I nearly did rewind performance and I'm like, that's not the right button, what is it? And that would have been really bad because that is a very different button.
To ashes!
Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with me?
Okay, well thanks for missing that. Very important thing, but it's fine.
Transfixed. Witness my rise.
Everybody stand. Truth repeats its course. Too late.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Teamwork is
But now, how is this one doing worse than the other one is the question. Okay. What is this? Condensed ice? I've had this before. Why am I getting a guide for it now? Huh. Okay. Let's try it again with sucrose.
That's close enough.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test.
Eyes on me.
Everybody stand back.
Laid bare.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Teamwork is trick.
Transfixed.
Now you're testing my patience.
Power that ended high shot! I'm going in! Off we go!
Witness my rise.
Oh, god damn the optimizing that you have to fucking do in this goddamn theater with the, oh my god. How am I having to optimize in this theater? You know, the most powerful two reactions or elements together, but the the one that is like hydro, Cairo, and Animo, the one that should need the most optimizing because it's kind of bad because it's not good against bosses, I needed to do less optimizing there than this stupid theater. I'm so glad that I chose not to do the hard mode. I knew it was gonna suck, and I was right. I don't have anyone that can group anymore. Yeah, no, this is not viable in any way. This is a Natland thing. Lenny did not have a really good time to be here. Okay, so this, okay, wait, let's think about this. And this is going to be the boss. The boss is going to need Clorend, Chevrus, Traveler, and we could do either Yao Yao, Raiden, or Bennett. And I was trying to maybe do Yao Yao. That's the only reason why she's in this, because I wanted to use her in that. So I can use Linny, Zhao, also potentially Raiden, Lynette. Not Lynette. Lynette's not here. Yoimiya, Farazan, and potentially Bennett. So who would be a good team? Ouija. Of course it couldn't be Phenomia, but alright. Don't have a really good grouper. Besides her E skill and charged attacks, which is not overly good. But I do have a taunt, but it is 30. I think this one will be better. So this one. Actually, Traveler is not overly needed in the other one either. But I think I want to use him on that one. These, you, and you. Typically, you want to have a bunch of pyro characters. I was assuming maybe to do Raiden. But honestly, you kind of just want to have more pyro on him to buff him.
It's my lucky day.
Here comes the finale.
How's this?
Everybody stand back!
Have fun with this gift.
Let's get down to business.
Now disappear.
You know what? We can use Yoimiya purely for her burst.
Me.
My lucky day. My blade.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Truth repeats its course. Too late for regrets.
A round of applause.
Let's get down to business.
Yeah.
Day.
Step right.
Time for a light show.
Everybody stand back!
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift.
Let's get down to business.
God damn, the camera.
How's this?
Now disappear. Let's get this show on the road.
My lucky day.
A festive retreat. Too late for regrets.
Okay, well that's a bit unfortunate.
See no more!
Ears of the storm. Teamwork is dreamwork.
My blade! Let's get down to how's this!
Fuse is lit.
No, I completed the objective, but I need to do more than that, which is a bit unfortunate. I got pretty close, but I fucked up a few things. Okay, we got this. Actually, we are going to use Yoimiya first, ironically enough.
Have fun with this gift. Too late for regrets.
Everybody stand back.
Here comes the finale.
Yeah, so yeah, the fucking taunt's supposed to, you know, do things, which ironically, it does not.
No more!
Dare to mess with me?
Boom!
Ha! Ears of the storm.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Now disappear. A round of applause.
Day.
And walk.
Here comes the fireworks. Truth repeats its course. Too late for regrets.
Everybody stand back. Let's
See no more! How's this?
Here comes the finale. Step right.
That didn't count.
Girl, you need to be able to produce more fucking thank you. It's absurd how poor your,
See about that.
yeah, no, I didn't even finish the objective in time. Yeah, your fucking ER is shit in a team full of pyro characters. It's goddamn absurd. The way Farazan was getting ER faster than you, being the only Animo character, and the fact that she can only get particles with her charged skill shots, which considering is only 2 every once in a while, is kind of sad. What happened? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, God, I fucking hate the goddamn theater. You want to sit down and think for a second. You're not allowed to. So either you can end the entire run at this act. You can go on to the boss. Wait, no. Did I ever finish? No, I don't think I did. So it's fine. Okay, no. Yeah, no, if you completed that and that happened, you would have to either rewind the performance, which, like, what the heck? You got no time to decide that, or you would have to move on. Honestly, Yoimiya's not fucking doing shit. We're losing power on Linny, but it might just be better.
Let's get down to business.
Have fun with this gift.
shine down. I'm going in.
A round of
We get the
applause.
overload.
My lucky day.
Now disappear.
Down to business.
Ears of the storm.
More!
God damn. Fucking Tarzan, why did you not do your skill like I requested?
Let's get this show on the road.
Can the camera stop fucking glitching out every time someone attacks any mid-charge shot? It's kind of really annoying.
And there is no escape. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Truth repeats its course. Too late for regrets.
Going somewhere?
A round of applause.
How's this?
Step right up.
Let's get down to business.
Here's the door. We'll see about that. Teamwork is teamwork. Here comes the finale. And voila.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. So Yui Mia was really the fucking issue. God damn. Yui Mia couldn't even be like a good stat booster. God damn. Yui Mia. You are only going downhill. God damn. Just needed the overload. No, it's more the fact that Yui Mia couldn't provide anything to the team besides being a stat booster. Wow, Raiden was also doing off-field damage, which, I mean, also, yeah, the fact that I did have the overload buffs going on, but they were more for electro damage, so it wasn't overly so, because Raiden's damage was not overly high, but it was doing more than Yui Mia could do consistently. Number increased by 1. Yeah, opponent defeated is bad concern. We need just for the boss. So that one. What's my team? You know what? This, because why not? Oh yes, amazing options. You know what? No, just redraw. God damn, the same exact thing. Oh, wait. This is actually really funny. Let's see. Raiden came back to life, and so did Farazan. Companion Animo. Dang, so it's not even like they're back that I can use them. It's only like that they get vigor again. Goddamn. Evil. Okay. Overload, it does do a reaction damage, but it's not like overly high. Like they did buff it recently, but it's not to like the same amount that Vaporize could do. I didn't lie. That's what I was told. I don't know what you want me to do. If I was told something different and then something different happened, shaking my head. Damn. Swear to God, I'm gonna fucking quit streaming sometimes. I desperately want to. It's not just a game. Maybe I should have used. She isn't very good at application. So it's gonna be her burst, skill burst, burst skill, burst skill, and skill. When are you? You take so long to do the things.
Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapon.
Ready, go! Don't be scared. Yeah.
Ready. Evil lookers, shoot on sight.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapon.
Loaded.
Her skill is not lasting long enough that I need it to.
Stop right there. You asked for it.
Yeah, you ain't me up.
Into the shadows.
Not you ain't me up. Yao Yao, whatever your name is. 8 seconds for that tiny bit of amount that isn't. That is lovely. The super catalyzed reaction, and yeah, okay. Get all the time it wastes because it's immune for these many keyframes.
Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapon.
Go get it, you Grace.
Ready. Evil lookers, shoot on sight.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapon.
Stay put.
Loaded.
There we go. I always forget you can talk to the characters that you fight with. It's just, I don't care anymore. Who wins in a cat off? Storm. The way the event gives you the same amount, no, it actually gives you more. And it took me like 40 minutes or less. Lovely. What are the new poses? Boring. Who cares? Boring. Boring. That's cool. Boring. Cool, but don't have the character, nor do I want her. I mean, it involves involving the snake, but it's kind of boring still. I don't care about the character. Cool, but don't want the character. Bennett. Boring. I don't want the character. Meh. Boring. Meh. Cool, but don't want the character. Meh. Hate the character. Hate the character. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Cool, but don't have the character, so I'm not gonna get it yet. It's nice. Cool pose, just I don't like the character. Fuck you. No, that's fine. That's cool. That's cool as well. You know what? Needs to go get boring. All right. I don't know if Jay realized because they're not high enough AR, but Venti has a trial where he can get a trail. Of course, you can only get it after like you can only get it at AR 46 and above because you need a level 90 the character and have them at like friendship level 8, which obviously I cannot level him up to 90 because I'm AR 45. That was his, you'll never get him. Poor Jay. The trial, I heard it's his trial in specific was more learn how to glide very well more than learn how to combat very well. Well, hey, now I can get Delukes in the future. I can do Dia, Venti, and Diluc, and the ones I've already unlocked. I don't have Keqing, I don't have Kazuha, and I don't have Ganyu. Well, time to make me hate life even more by going to the abyss. Which I've heard from literally everyone in the TikTok, in the community on TikTok, how much this one fucking sucks, which is lovely. Why do I hate the characters? Because those characters suck. I don't understand. Sometimes they will not make me fight floor 9. And then other times they do make me fight floor 9. And it's very weird. Cairo. Why Cairo? Night Soul! Oh my god, this is already off to a bad start. This is... Natlan 1? Fuck. I hate Natlan. I hate Natlan so much. It's honestly sad how much hatred I have for a region. Anyway, we're not going to use a Natlan character. Not even... Okay, well, we're using Pyro Traveler. He can't even trigger the Night Soul Burst. So that's kind of really... Pyro Traveler! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I forgot to do something And that's really embarrassing. It might have helped me with the theater. It might have helped with the theater, and I completely forgot to do it. So, obviously, the more you complete Natlan's reputation, you get the constellations for a traveler, and, okay, well, you don't have to stand there so menacingly, or sit there. I mean, you're kind of dead, but it's fine. Free me! Oh my god, are you kidding me? You can't do it without him in the party? You fucking idiot. This is why you died. Anyway. This is the wrong team. So I completed the what's it called? The Collective of the Plenty. The Collective of the Plenty, what's it called? I know the words. Reputation. So then now we can have C6. I'm not reading that. Will C6 Traveler... What the... Oh! What? This wasn't his C6. I read them like a long while ago. Did they change his Constellation 6? Nice. Oh god, no, now people can actually do DPS Traveler. Go away, Capitano. I don't care. So, yeah, Pyro infused. Interesting. I think that's also another constellation of his for the boss. Where is it? You... No. Is it also just this one? No. What is it? Crit rate, crit damage. Healer. Oh god, this should have been a constellation. I'm so sad that it's only in the boss fight where he can heal. That, like, actually made me so depressed after finding out. No, pyro damage. Oh no, it was C6. Okay, I just only saw the stamina and looked away. But no, and when they use normal and charge attacks, they will send flaming waves forward. So it's not infused, but it's kind of like Toma throwing. Very, very sucks. I see. Well, I mean, not overly useful for the Abyss in this case, because unless he's the only one alive, then he can do he can deal damage. But I mean, Flirton has been the same exact thing for ages. So I'm just gonna do the same teams, I guess. Floor 10 is not the hard part. I heard floor 11 is going to be annoying because it's the venti one. Kill the babies. They all suck. I can see why Anakin went after the young Padawans. I would have too.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
This is Orc.
Sacrifice.
Boba, get them!
Ready.
Step right.
Stabilize.
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up. And
Gather.
Out of the frying pan.
shine down. Stop right there. All right, let's finish this fast. Transfix. Final warning.
Yes, you are.
Finally, some target practice.
Order guide you.
Brace it, stop. Let's light it up.
Where do you think you're going?
Now disappear.
Stabilize.
Nice and spicy.
Step right.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Illusion shattered. Stop right there.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
There is no escape. Final warning.
Late bear.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back! Let
You're toast! I'm the frying pan.
Why is it Cairo? So, first phase. Yeah, why is it a Cairo? There's... Oh, Cairo. The next update is probably gonna have the new 5-star Cairo characters. That's what's going on. Oh yeah. You got a Panda Express ad. Last time you had Panda Express, you got food poisoning for a week. Dang. That is not what I wanted. Yeah, they definitely want Cairo. Cairo's the best thing to deal with this guy. I don't have Cairo characters to deal with that guy. This is why I want Riosley, but I didn't get him because I had to save for Shan Yun. Ah, and then this guy wants Hydro. Bro, if I had Sit Lolly. But Sit Lolly is... Eee. Oh, and you also want healers. Cairo and Hydro. Okay, so Cairo, Hydro, and a healer. Lovely. Love that. So I think this is going to be the one that you need to have Venti on. Well, actually, let me see. Chamber 2. Okay, wait. Hear me out. We do my AFK team. Except instead of having Zhongli, we have Venti. This is not going to go well, but this is for the silly sillies. Real quick. Considering Farina should be on the second half. And Greater as well? Fuck me, I guess. God, do I actually have to exit real quick and level up Charlotte? Because Charlotte might just be like the best answer because one, she can deal with his shield, can help kind of with this shield because it's just you want more Hydra for that, but can deal with his shield and can heal off this damage. Because Layla is, she can shield but and apply Cairo. Kaya isn't overly built for damage. But I did do him in a previous Abyssal run, I think. It was terrible, but... the Hydro and Cairo application, a shielder because we're not gonna be doing a very amazing plunge DPS time. I don't have a catalyst leveled up for damage, unfortunately. But she can heal. Or... you have level 80 physical damage. You don't have your talents leveled up, which is kind of... well, besides your... no, I don't... do you have good artifacts? Level 20 HP crit rate. Oh, and good attack. Level 20 as well. Okay. 18. God damn. Did I steal old artifacts for you? God damn, I did not realize. Crit damage. Oh, not that bad. This one is not leveled up at all. Healing bonus 16. Is there an attack goblet I can steal that is leveled up? No, I do not. Shocking. Honestly, we could try this team out. Just we can do this for the silly run. Oh yes, thank you. Yeah, I knew it. Oh right, you love Jean, so this is actually like the best news of your life.
Let's play. Hey,
Illusion shattered.
the Temple of Wisdom. Yeah, everyone hold hands.
Yahoo! What a glide. Think you can get away?
You can see why I quite like this team.
Make yourselves a move.
Strike a pose. Here we go.
I see everything.
Time for takeoff.
The Temple of Wisdom.
This is an amazing team, I'll be fucking honest. This is hilarious, honestly. The silly team did not be very silly. In fact, it was very silly for them. This is their worst nightmare. Wait, I should probably save. I need to heal my
The show
team.
begins.
I can wait, I'm sorry, dude. I have 98 left on the defense. It's fine. I just need to heal my characters because I have to deal with the other floors. If you don't mind. And then I'll also use you for particles. Guys, trust me, I'm actually really nice. This is not reflecting how I just bullied that man. Just using him, nuh-uh. I literally said it's the opposite. Okay, so this one is gonna be the stressful one.
This will be frozen in time. Order guide you.
Barbados, guide us. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your
God damn it,
fate.
of course. You always love to go out of...
Solidify. Cool it.
I swear by my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze. Stabilize. I will have order. Don't get frostbite.
Let me lead you abreast. Barbados, guide us.
Gather.
No, my sword.
Where are they? You.
Rain cutter.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
I swear by my sword.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Listen. If he didn't want it to be a universal unit, then he shouldn't have been so universal. I mean, admittedly, all of them are universal.
Hear me.
It's just that he's the better one for this team of the other ones. He should be honored. He is working with the acting Grandmaster of Favonius.
Stabilize.
Oh, Jay, did you see me use Venti in the last floor?
Barbados, guide us. Rain cutter.
Because it was honestly like the most hilarious thing that I had seen in my life. Like, that was honestly such a fine abyssal run.
Rain outlines your fate.
Well, I hope you know that Venti was carrying on that one, but you'll see him eventually again.
Get frostbite.
Oh, wait, I should not be doing that. Actually, no, I should. I just need to make sure that I get their burst back.
Cool it.
Actually, this first half we can take forever on if we really need to. Because it's not a time limit.
Stabilize.
Can't believe that I chose to stream so late. I was busy enjoying my life and then saying hello to my grandma and doing a thing with her. Of course I streamed late. Be lucky, or feel grateful that I actually streamed at all.
Gather.
I was going to not stream at all today. I was going to cancel my plans. Listen, sir, you are not my priority when I'm doing this.
Dodge this. Solidify.
The things that you do to prepare for the next chambers. Spanish and you will vanish. Okay, so my team is full health and they have all of their things. So that's good. HP, honestly, because when it buffs Farina's attack, even though that's only the... Oh no, and plus it buffs Zhongli's shield. This... Ooh, but this might be better overall because it's now a time limit. No, that one wasn't bad. I think this one's gonna be the bad one. This is gonna be 60. 32.
Shine down. Strike up. Time for takeoff.
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
Here we go.
I see everything.
Hehehe.
Illusion shattered. Think you can get away? Let's play.
Hey,
There is no escape.
the Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Time for takeoff.
God, I love Venti. You're making me... He is reminding me on why I started the game for him. Oh my god, I'm enjoying my life.
Everyone hold
I'm not supposed to be enjoying my life when doing this.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Oh my god, Venti, thank you. You have reinstilled my hope for... I don't know, existence.
Hey, yeah, I see everything.
Time for takeoff.
Illusion shattered.
Grow.
How much do I have? Yeah, so this is gonna be the last Venti burst
Let's play.
because I need to get his energy back.
Shine down.
And I'm gonna need Farina to start healing my team. Oh yeah, you are level 40. That is...
Illusion shut.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. I see everything.
Here we go.
Let's play.
This is also kind of like a bad thing for me though, because because I do have to save time for the other side, which is my weaker side, so I do need more than less time. Okay, we got this.
This is order. Gather.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Wind, hear me. Rain cutter. Rain outlines it.
As we can see, it's not a strong lead up already.
Order guide you.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Witness the power. I swear by my sword.
So first half I'm really fine in, second half is such a weak point. It's honestly kind of insane.
Solidify.
Is Charlotte actually like the answer that I need for second half? It would be kind of depressing if I had to actually level up. Kaya, this is not the time. Kaya, I worry about you. You concern me.
Dodge this.
Lord of Sin.
Order guide you.
No, I'm already at 5 minutes and it's not going better.
Witness the power. No, my sword. I swear by my sword.
Actually, maybe I do need to go after the crocodile first.
Stabilize. Freeze. I will have order.
Oh, so sorry.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Yeah,
Barbados.
I'm already under time. The thing is, my typical team on side 2 would not work out on this,
This is order.
would not work
Gather.
for...
Rain outlines your fate. Wind, hear me. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Because you can see how Xingqiu is only doing like 320 to 280 per skill or burst hit. Oh yeah.
Stabilize.
No, my
Which
sword.
is not nearly
Rain outlines your
enough.
fate. Rain cutter. I swear by my sword.
This moment will be frozen.
I will have order.
The vibe change, yeah, it's because Venti carries. Venti in his side was fucking carrying the second side. Yeah, you know what? I don't know. We're gonna restart the entire goddamn thing. We know for side 1 we're good with the previous team comp. Side 2 desperately needs a change. Venti's burst is just not good. Yeah, plus the card that has a bunch of ER. That is desperately amazing. God, if I had Risley like I wanted, but I had to lose the 50-50, of course. A shame. Noelle's team also wouldn't do good, and plus I also need Farina on that team. I don't have any Cairo DPSs. I mean, he can be a Cairo DPS, but he's just not built because he's not that reliable or good. So Charlotte. Let's just think of the team copy before actually building her. This bitch is really annoying, so we're gonna kind of want to keep Zhongli. And the fact that he can stop them from existing for a few seconds with his burst. So we have the Cairo. We need Xingqiu for his Hydra application. This is not a team that moves around, and we're not really doing electric charge. And plus he would be immune. And he would not be affected. What if I built from an A? And then we have Shatter. So see, it's kind of cute. Listen, Mika. He's actually an excellent support for. He's a really excellent support for Femine. Not only does he buff physical damage, which Femine is a physical DPS, he can also heal with his burst. But no, I refuse to. Like I said, there is only one instance in which I would actually level up Mika. And it seems to me I did not have... Oh yeah, no. Never mind, you guys can't even do it because I completely forgot to turn on that redeem. Never mind, so if it's not even on, I'm not gonna say anything else. What to do? No, not a Mika redeem, but like I have a... You can choose which Genshin character I play with, and you could... Oh, okay. And you could choose for me to use Mika, but I forgot to turn on that redeem because I keep switching games, so I didn't have it on. So unfortunately, you guys cannot redeem that.
So why don't you keep your mouths shut? We don't want to make the children cry.
Wow. If that was the case, I see how it is. The better cat is not. You didn't even think to use that to force me. No, I thought about it. I thought about it when I made it. I'm like, oh god, what if someone makes me use Mika? Considering he was my only level 1 character, and at the time everyone else was 70 or above, I was like, people are gonna be tempted to just go for the level 1. Thing is, I don't have a good DPS. Nilu? Freeze Nilu would be a sight. Wait. 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 I do vaporize Nilu. I do vaporize Nilu, so the fact I can add in melt or freeze. Freeze obviously doesn't do much, but Pyro, Hydro, and the Kyro will kinda affect it, mostly Kyro. Reactions, that's their weak point. Hydro, Kyro, Traveler's not gonna do much against those two. Or like this one. But these two, more reactions. Healer, Kyro, Hydro. Traveler would be kind of useless against this guy. Use Mika. Use Mika like Arthakino. No. I was more like what I could do. I'm not ever going to use Mika like Arlecchino. The thing is, Tainari would not be able to do a thing against. He could do some things against here. But my Tainari team needs Raiden. But I could always replace Raiden with Fischl. But then this one would be a problem. But I could do a Tainari Bloom Freeze? Wait, Bloom Freeze. Kave Bloom Freeze. Wait, Shatter Bloom. Shatter Bloom exists! Wait, but Shatter Bloom requires you, but you have your ER, so you don't desperately need Nahida. Shingshou says the one to heal, and then you do self-healing. Toma, no. D-Luke, I mean, you could do D-Luke in the first, no, not even in the first half. This is not a pyro DPS, really, in the, because this guy would be immune, so you would have to use physical on him. And then obviously, he probably resists pyro. And then pyro shield. Where are you? Shatter Blue. I could build Kirara really quickly so that she has a shield. Helps with, we have a shielder, and it helps with the energy recharge because he doesn't produce a lot of particles by himself. Geo only? Nah. I love Geo only, but not when it's gonna bring me a ton of pain. The only problem is Shatter Bloom kind of relies on there being a bunch of people, so this is it's gonna be 1x1 on this one. 1x1 on this one. I'm assuming it's gonna be all three at the same time because they want to say fuck you. By the way, your sister ranked all the Geo characters, and guess who's on top? Noelle. If there's any other question, or not question, any other character on top, your sister is incorrect. Noelle even over 5 stars? Good. I mean, there's always the alternative, which is a very unique one. Obviously, let me build the team that I typically use, except we're gonna substitute Raiden for now because she's obviously busy on a different team. Actually, never mind, I can do that. This is my typical team. Now, I love... Wait, you cannot see... I just realized you can't really see the teams. Let me real quick... Boop. That is the wrong one. You can see Chevrolet and Venti being hidden by me. That's my typical team. Arlecchino, Traveler, Raiden, and Chevrolet. And that's an Overload team, and as much as I love saying Overload's amazing, Chevrolet makes Overload so much more viable, that's all in true. But in the end, Vaporize and Melt will always be a stronger reaction, even with the buff that Chevrolet gives you. She just allows it to be a viable option, but it's not necessary. Wait, no, I need Raiden to be up here. So we could do Xingqiu and Charlotte to get, you know, Vaporize and Melt while having the shield breaking. Do I do free character reviews? Honestly, I don't think I'm good enough to do character reviews, considering most of my characters are very unbuilt. She did Natlan characters and chose Kenichi and Zitlali as a tie for first, and Kachina was last thing. I think Kachina is honestly one of the best designed Natlan characters, because it does feel like it kind of fits with the vibe that they wanted to do. It's just her character is slightly meh. Do I know her like Yoimiya? I know that you want to build her so that her basic attacks are, basic attacks are her strong point, because you don't really use her burst for anything. You kind of just use her skill and spam her basic attacks. So, and I remember you kind of want to use the, what set was it called? It's the artifact with the red and white one. Shin something. Let me see if I can find it. Kachina is cute. Oh god. Let me quickly filter through my... don't think I have any of them, do I? Oh no, I do. Oh yeah, I was not going to say this correctly at all. Yeah, so you kind of want like a 4-piece of this typically. Probably a pyro damage goblet. And I'm assuming she scales off attack if this is going to be her best. Her best artifact. But otherwise, I don't really know overly much. I know she can use Rust as a 4-star weapon, but like, obviously she's not a bow character. I don't know why I switched to the weapon. But yeah, no. I don't think I don't have Yoimiya, so I don't know her. I don't know how well she would be built. Good luck with the Abyss. You struggled. Dang. Did you at least succeed? Because I don't think I'm going to succeed the second half on floor 11. Don't need crowd control. If only I had Aoife, even though Aoife isn't out already. You could run the Outland set probably and be able to buff my characters. Oh, you 36 starred? Yeah, no. I cannot do floor 12 ever. So the fact that I've heard that this Abyss is torture, I'm probably not even going to make it past chamber 1. Listen, I can only do so much with... Oh, did I take that long? How dare you? How dare you? But you know, AR-45, I can only do so much. Okay, I guess it's a good time to it's a good time to start building my characters. Ugh, Mika. Anyway, they really did tell me to build Charlotte.
So this stuff really does boost people's strength, huh? I thought it was all rumors, but now here I am, experiencing it for myself.
Yeah, it took you until AR 59 to 60 to get through 12. Dang! I'm doomed in that case. Do I not have enough overall? That is quite depressing. We're gonna have to go real quick to the crafting bench. Thanks, Charlotte. You're really making my time here go faster. You'll be fine. You were dumb and insistent on using Zhao. I haven't checked the enemies on floor 12, so honestly, I don't know if that was a valid choice or not. How much do I need? 13? Was it? Can I... wait. You... okay, well, no, that's not what I meant. You... how... okay, well, you didn't actually tell me how much I needed. Thank you. Absolutely not. But it was his birthday. You know what? Valid. How much do you need? 12. So I needed 9. Well, at least you ended up succeeding. I am already struggling for my life on... what's it called? Floor 11. Oh, okay. Well, Charlotte, you are massively under leveled. I do not have the materials for you, and I'm not going to farm them, and I'm not going to use my Stardust. You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna really quick, I'm just gonna very quickly do 10 pull to cope. God, can you imagine if Mika's on this 10 pull? I would actually cry. Venti did make the first half of floor 11 very easy, just the second half is very poor. Gamba to cope isn't healthy. It is in fact not. But I was saving the 10 pull for stream, so might as well do it now. Actually, no, I gotta save these for future pulls. Cannot be spending them on what's it called? Materials. So what's your weapon? You are on 80. Do we have a better weapon for you? Probably not. That's kind of just the best one at the moment. I mean, I could do... No, you don't have really belt, so you don't have a high crit rate. Oh! I forgot. I forgot I stole his artifacts for someone else. You know what? That explains my issues on floor 11 earlier. To be fair. To be fair. Look at that. ER. ER. He loves ER. Hydro damn. Okay, to be fair, this is a 5-star. Crit rate. Oh. I forgot. I ended up deciding to bench him and harvest his artifacts for other characters to use, so I'm not swapping them off of them. Because quite honestly, I don't know who took them. And I know for a fact it wasn't Farina, which is kind of like the biggest suspect. But alas, we know it's not on Farina because she's on Golden Trope. Ooh. Ooh. Do I have any emblem? I don't. That's why Raiden... Ooh, Raiden is also not doing good. I forgot. I have not farmed emblem because I just did not like that domain. Healing bonus. Surely. Damn, I think we might have to go for a different team comp. Xingqiu? I think we're gonna have to go for someone else. Just strong box it. I strong box so much and nothing happened, so I gave up on it. Nobody likes that domain. We're just forced into it. You know what's a domain worse than that? Where is it? I don't know why I said it. Where is she? Noelle. I hated doing Husk of Opulent Dreams. That goddamn domain is the bane of my existence. I quite literally did a few domains of it, hated it so much that I started farming a different domain that was really easy so I could strum box till I got okay artifacts. They are not overly good on her. As we can tell, the substats are kind of shit. It's just that I just could not bring myself to go back in there and actually do things because I felt my soul leave me. So she is not doing overly well, but I will fix it in the future. You got Yinlin, or not Yinlin. Why did I say Yinlin? My bad. Yunjin on a 4-piece and ran away. Valid. I didn't even stick long enough to do that. I just got a few pieces and ran away. If it has an Abyss Mage, you just don't like it. Valid. You know whose domain I love? Where is he? Bennett. Noblesse is so easy. Just one Ruin Guard. It's amazing. Okay, but I do need to think of a team. Maybe Arlecchino White. Be... No, Lenny is better for single target, but you need more pyro characters with him. Kino's overly okay. Do I have to sacrifice my free first half of floor 11 so I can have Farina on the second half? That would be really depressing. But I could have Xingqiu on that half and then have the Hydro application come from him, considering... we might have to swap Xingqiu. We might have to keep him on this, honestly. Actually, what if I fast equip? Actually, no, I hate fast equipping. Never mind, I'm not doing that. You know what, let's just swap him onto any artifacts that are not actively being used. And that are leveled up, because I think anything is kind of better on him at the moment. Even if we don't have a substat, or not substat, artifact set bonus. You love the domain for Xiao's new set. It's so fun. If you say that enough time, maybe you'll believe it. I haven't tried it because I have no desire to go through a new domain when I have so many other domains to go through. I cannot go into another domain and then hate it because I don't think I will live. Okay, so apparently I just have no extra sands lying around, which is absurd. How? Dang, I just don't have any leveled up sands that I can spare. Dang. Evil of me to not have leveled up sands before. And this one is at least level 4. I don't want to steal this off of you, so I'm going to try to avoid doing that. You're coming for Ziox's #1 Zhao fan title. Wow. I hope you succeed. I'm looking forward to Aoife. I am so much, but the devastating news is that I don't really care about the 5 stars. And I'm too paranoid to pull on a banner of a 5-star I don't want. So I'm probably going to have to miss Aoife. And hope he comes on a banner in the future that I actually want. It's devastating. It's fine. It's not like I'm sobbing at the realization of that. Understandable. You hope I get him soon. Me too. Me too. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that. You know what? It's probably better than before. What about animal only? No Eva? I still have to grind for Venti and hopefully get copies of Farazan. I don't know if I'm going to even have enough pulls to get Eva. It is devastatingly slow to get pulls in Genshin. Okay, second half. Oh, I don't really want a second half arena because of the stupid Bond of Life people. They're kind of annoying, especially with Farina. Only level 60. Oh, that's actually not a horrible feather. It's not horrible at all, besides the fact that it doesn't have all 4 stats immediately. Honestly, that could probably roll to be maybe better than this. Okay, I had to see what this rolls into for the 4 stat. Defense. I have to see what will be the one that raises. I mean, I would rather have gone on either crit, but it being on attack instead of defense. Okay. It didn't go into defense. It didn't go into crit rate, though. But the attack and crit damage might honestly carry it to be better for Arlecchino. I lose like 4% of crit rate, but I get a bunch of crit damage. I think it's just honestly better for her. Well, hey, you get a level 20 artifact. Aren't you happy, Charlotte? You scale with attack. Yippee! Why are you on this? Who gave you this? Why is this leveled up? I don't remember leveling that one up, so... Oh well. Oh, right. I forgot my DPS Venti. It's fine. He's not DPSing this Abyss, and his artifacts are also quite horrible for DPSing. But I don't have the energy to change them out to be an actual good build. Exactly. Maybe they'll give him for like a free 4-star in event. What do you mean Venti is definitely doing all the work? You're so right. You're so right. Oh, I didn't put an artifact on you. I mean, if I'm not going to use Jean, then maybe you can steal her artifacts. And then I'll know for sure who has whose artifacts. I'm sorry, Seth. Don't look. Oh, the healing bonus. Oh, goddamn. Is there a backstory on Mika here, or do we just dislike him? Okay, so let me tell you the depressing story of Mika cursing me. So it was Nilu's banner, and it was the first rerun for Kaveh, and I love Kaveh. He is an amazing character. I am not just a lame hater. Whatever. I know English in words. Point is, I also really loved Nilu. So, kind of like the situation with Ipa, like I only pull for a 4-star if I like the 5-star. So like the stars aligned, and I'm like, this is my chance. This is my chance to get so many copies of Kaveh, and also get Nilu. And so I proceeded to pull, and I already had Kaveh, like a singular copy of him from his first run with Baiju. But so he was at C0, and in the entire time that it took me to get to Nilu, I only got, where is he? I can you know, I'm gonna need this, and thank you. I only got his C1. I only got C1. I only got one copy of Kaveh. And you know what? And it's like, bro, that took me like 80 pulls to get to Nilu, and only one of those 80 did I get Kaveh. So I decided, you know what? I love Nilu, and I'm only gonna do a few more pulls so I can maybe get, maybe I can get Kaveh in those couple of 10 pulls, but not enough to even reach soft pity, because I don't want to get an early 5-star. And you know, 20 pulls in, just 20 pulls in, did I get a 5-star, and I won the 50-50, and so I had C1 Nilu before I even got another copy of Kaveh. And you want to know what happened after that? You want to know who I got in like that same 10 pull as Nilu? This little demon rat that is called Mika. The audacity, he wasn't even on the banner, and I got him. And you know, I was full of anger because I wanted Kaveh. Why am I getting this off-banner character? And I obviously leveled up Nilu, and then I ended up having 10 pulls for standard. I go into standard and I do a 10 pull. Guess who I got again? Mika. Two copies of Mika. Both of them on completely random, like normal rates, not boosted up. Did I get C1, 2 copies in one day when I only had 1 copy of Kaveh on a boost rated banner? Are you kidding me? The audacity. We all hate one character for petty reasons, indeed. Dealer won't leave you alone. You have a C6 R2, dang. Yeah, the Mika hate is so justified. So then, it was horrible, because guess who was just on a banner with Shan Yun? Oh, that's right. It was Mika. And you wanna know? Considering my luck with Kaveh being a boost rated character, I surely will not get Mika a lot of times. I will not improve him past C1. I had Shan Yun on guarantee, and I got 4 copies of Mika. Or, I don't know if it was on Shan Yun's banner or Farina. Point is, one of the two? No, I think it was Farina's banner. Sorry. Point is, Farina was also on guarantee. So, on the, like, 80 or 70 pulls, I got 4 Mikas. And I still have coffee at C2. So, it's devastating, just a smidge. It makes me want to cry at night. But as you see, I'm actively leveling up all my characters to be at 80. Except for, you know, Mika. He will be staying at level 1. They do say it all. He will not have his constellations activated. Do I have shine? Do I even have your things? I do not. That explains so much about you. My bad, Xingqiu. If it makes you, or it makes me feel any better, you use him on your Scar team and you're sure Scar bullies him every day. Good. It does make me feel better. While this is quite depressing, I do not have characters I can deal with this abyss. Maybe we will have to just go with having Layla be my shielder and Cairo applicator. Because yeah, we're gonna need to level up her things and Charlotte, you're gonna be benched for now. I quite literally just built you for nothing. Let me look at this. Let me Kirara move. So team for first side, those four, they clear after they do it so easily. So side 2. We could do Jean actually, or we could do one of these two. Though admittedly, we will never use the plunge. And we don't you're not on Viridescent. Are you on Viridescent?
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs.
Do not even remember if you're on Viridescent. You are. I forgot I don't have a feather that was good. Whoops. Or do I? Oh, I do. Never mind, they're all kind of horrible, but they're probably gonna be better than this. Damn. Okay, actually, let me do a little. Ooh! You know what? Maybe you know what? I'm actually happy with this one. You can always swirl Layla's Cairo or Sucrose. The application will be better if that's what you need. True. How is the state of my Sucrose? I abandoned her, admittedly, at some point because she was part of, like, I was really lucky. I was really lucky on Noelle's banner because I got Bennett and Sucrose on that banner. So she was there pretty early on. But then since Noelle was my main, I ended up building like a Geo only team. So then she got kicked off because she did not help with the Geo. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I do not have another sacrificial that I can level up at the moment, and I need her to have this. So well, we could always have her to be the healer. Ooh. I swear, I'm building them very slowly. It's just the resin use I cannot be spending them on artifacts only, and I also need to do domains and things. Oh, true. I don't need it to be leveled since I'm not using secrets or damage. You're very, very right. Yeah, no, obviously, since she was on the first team, she did get some of her things leveled, but it's not necessary. This is for more animo damage, considering you could just leave them at level 1. You just need EM on her. Oh damn, that's actually good. For like good. Oh, not the HP part, but like the substats were pretty good. These substats suck, but dang. I mean, admittedly, it's not a good main stat for a iridescent piece. Well, unless you're doing a 2-piece one. Let's see. You know what? We might as well just use her. Where are you? Sucrose? Hello?
I want to help.
Oh. But do I use her on sacrificial is the question. Because obviously, sacrificial can proc and then I can get double swirls off, giving her more energy. Considering her energy recharge is going to be... Oh, actually, never mind. Never mind. Even with the proc, that is not going to be enough ever. Ooh. So I could maybe switch it out for Prototype Amber for healing. No, admittedly, it's more healing. The other two, Arlecchino will not be affected by the healing. She will have to use her own burst for that. If you can fix her ER, move her to Thrills of Dragon Slayers. Sorry, whatever the name is. If not, you stay on frat. True. Actually, yes, where is my other one? You. Let me switch that for now. We're gonna go back to here. We actually are gonna prioritize ER. Farazan, how do you feel about if I steal your artifacts for the moment? Or actually, I could probably so well. Okay, I'm so sorry, Barazan. We are going to do some surgery. No one's seeing a thing. No one is seeing a thing right now. We are all blind to what I'm about to do. If only I could find sucrose. You can't believe I'm stealing the old lady's artifacts? What? No. I would never. I am a good What is it called? Samaritan? The word that people use to say that they're a good person. I would never steal from an old lady. God damn it, Sucrose, where are you? Sucrose is just being the kind person she is, and is offering to carry the heavier artifacts for Farazan. I assure you that's what's happened right then and there. $165, it's gonna have to do. Well, this is gonna be the team. Kirara, you can have your team back. Where are you? Kirara? Kirara? There you are.
Anything you need delivered?
You accidentally clicked off stream and just now noticed. Dang. Again, we are more relying on the fact that Floor... Oh, okay, I'm glad. Okay, I don't have to completely redo it. Oh, thank you for following. But, okay, so we can just redo 11. Nice. It's been fun chatting, but you have to head to bed. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye and good night. Hopefully you rest well. You. It's 12:25. You should also go to bed. You don't know what to do, you're bored? Sleep. You're not tired? Unfortunate, but
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Everyone hold hands.
you must go to bed because it is the only reasonable thing to do.
Think you can get away? I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Illusion shattered.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Everyone hold hands.
Here come.
Here we go. Hey, let's play. I see everything.
There is no escape.
Yahoo!
Out of the way or get blown away.
How brilliant! Everyone hold hands. I see everything.
Illusion shattered.
Here we go. Everyone hold hands.
The bullying team? There is no such thing as the bullying team. Okay.
Don't be scared. My guiding stuff. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal tech.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
The night is cold.
Transfix.
Not now.
Rain out
Link. Cool. Learn to Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test.
Oh. Late bear.
The night is cold. No, my sword.
Actually, we're doing like way better than the last time. On time wise, we did way better. Actually, oh, yeah, 29 Flower was so right about using sucrose. Ooh, you just watched the episode. It was that bad. Dang. How is oh, this is definitely what we need for our, like, you know. How is Ava?
There is no escape. Hey, make yourselves at home. Yoo-hoo! Let's play. Think you can get away?
Ava guessed it from season 1.
I see
Dang.
everything. Sharing my knowledge. Brace yourself.
She caught on to the death flags.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Strike a pop.
And then
Shine down. Make yourselves at home. Think you can get away? Ah, may I present?
there is those two over there, but it's fine.
Time for takeoff. Hey! Sharing my knowledge. I see everything. Think you can get away? Here we go. Make yourselves at home.
Oh, you convinced her she was wrong? That's insane. Evil. I would have done the same.
There is no escape. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Yeah. Brace yourselves. Shower me with praise. Illusion shot. Here we go. There is no escape. Everyone hold hands. I see everything. Ah. Yahoo! Illusion shot.
Okay, well, I didn't get to heal as much as I wanted to, but theoretically, I should have enough for Chamber 2 still.
Stars, shine free. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Witness the power of Gova. Know my sword.
I did that rotation wrong, but it's fine.
Transfixed. This is where you fall. Laid bare. Huh?
Don't be scared. Absorption test.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Ring cut.
outlines your fate.
Not now.
Pound it to the
Enhanced
ground!
animal module 7. My guiding stars. Stars. Shape. Animal test 60.
I have a minute. I have a minute. Oh, you are not on time, sir.
Not good. Rain outlines your fate. Let me lead you.
I have less than a minute.
The night is cold. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Witness my rise.
That was not the button I was meaning to do, which is really bad.
Cold. Lines of command. Not now. Stand clear.
14 seconds. 12, 10. We got it. We took an absurd long time, like an absurd amount of time to go back into the abyss. You quite literally just saw it. You refuse to watch Studio Lost Your Beloved Captain. Dang. It's so much worse than the game. Amazing. She was celebrating too, don't blame her. Ooh, only in this chamber though. Never mind. The attack is gonna be for Arlecchino. We don't really overly benefit on this side from that.
Think you can get away? Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge. Strike a pose. Hey.
Oh, this is the one with Venti. Oh, this is 60? Bro. Okay, it's fine.
Hands. The temple of wisdom.
Illusion shut.
Yahoo!
Oh my god, this is so much made for Venti. It is not even hidden.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Hey.
Oh my god, 60 is insane.
Here we go.
We need his
Hands.
thing to be on top. Energy recharge non-stop.
Time for takeoff.
Oh my god.
Illusion shattered.
Share my knowledge. Shower me with.
What are you doing out here?
Think you can get away?
There is no escape.
I see everything. Happy to apply. Make yourselves at home.
Bro, guys, I am not made to deal with this.
Here we go. Yeah, yeah. Time for takeoff. This may hurt a little.
Illusion shattered.
Yahoo!
I'll be back.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Everyone hold hands. The temple of wisdom. Grow, grow, grow.
Bro, I did not do that correctly, but it's
There
fine.
is no escape.
Here we go.
Oh my god, was Venti fucking vital in this fucking floor? I know I'm saying that a lot, but like, bro.
Yahoo!
Shine down.
Think you can get away?
Whew. 60. God damn. Okay. Well, honestly, we cleared really easily. Yeah, no, I knew for a fact that I was finishing floor 11 no matter how long it took in the stream. I know for a fact that I cannot do floor 12. Floor 12 is quite literally made for like end game people, like people who are like have really good builds on their characters because of all the HP inflation that they have on floor 12. It honestly is impossible. Xingqiu, how are you that close to death? Everyone else is like full health. What happened to you?
Ignorant and foe.
Wait, you are alone.
My guiding stars. Absorption test.
Wait, this is actually like way easier if wait, no, I thought this was gonna be like way harder because she should have been with the other two people on this thing, but
Laid bare.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your.
Animal test 6308. Swirl.
Time to let me read you a verse.
wait, I really thought all three of them were gonna be out at the same time. That not being the case was honestly the only reason why we are able to do floor this side like so easily. Like realistically, the first half was harder purely because of the fact that Farina was actively draining my HP, and there was a few seconds where Venti was waiting for his burst to go off of cooldown.
My guiding star. Animal test 63.
Yeah. Chamber 3. Honestly, Chamber 2 was harder than Chamber 3. Honestly, that does happen very often. Oh, never mind. I thought it was just gonna be geo damage increase, but no, it's just elemental skill. Aw, Noelle, you can't win. Cairo damage is not okay. Wait, so with all the Cairo propaganda on this abyss, and they typically do it based on what character is running. There is the 5-star Cairo character coming out next patch that is said by the leaks. Is Navia going to rerun? Or is Chiori? Because they're the only ones who actively use geo damage skill more than just overall geo damage from attacks. Interesting. Good job. Thank you. Try. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try. Why? Bro, I hate lectors. Oh, my beloathed. Bro, this guy literally requires Kachina or Shalonen to climb up the little statues he causes easily. Like, you can get up with normal characters or with Kanisha and Malwika because of their basic. Well, okay, no. Okay, how do I say this? This boss was designed for Kachina and Shalonen to go up the pillars, but you can still get up with someone like Wander, Alhaitham, Lanyan, and Kachin because of their skilled teleports. And obviously Malwika and Kanish can jump up high with their skill as well. But point is, it's basically designed for like specific characters, so it's like a horrible boss. I mean, you can get on the pillars. It's not game design intentional. It is honestly just like, oh yeah, they made this pixel, like this little jump of the rock, a bit large enough that you can technically jump onto it, which is not their intention. So that's not something I know how to do, but I know exists. Anyway, this bitch is also really annoying. And this one would also be kind of annoying, but this one's more annoying. They just have a ton of HP and do so much damage. I hate energy. These two suck because they suck your energy away. And I love my energy. I love energy. I need energy on my teams. Please, I cannot have you stealing it. You only have for 20 seconds. So, yeah, not a lot. Very, very little. Just, 7 minutes. And that's, of course, remember the insane HP inflation that, like, I know for a fact that they have millions of HP. I don't know how high it is, but I know it's in the millions. Because we have seen people have showcased their teams in floor 12 where I think someone even did 2 million damage in one hit, and the enemy still did not die. They were still alive. They survived the 2 million nuke damage. The HP inflation is so aggressive in floor 12. And also this guy's kind of annoying. It's kind of the same from the Firebird from floor, what's it called? Floor 11, but only Hydro. Okay, so just based off of Chamber 1, because we know we're not even making it to Chamber 2. We could do silly sillies. Do I want to do silly those? Maybe not. This is on. Okay, well, we can do my 10 team on the first half. It will be Hyper Bloom because of this guy, but we can do basically the same team that I did in floor 11. We could probably switch out Xingqiu for someone else. We could do Benny if I really wanted to. It's fine. Sillies. As in, we are trying slightly, but we know for a fact that it's not going to be very good, so we're not over invested like on floor 11.
Order guide you.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Illusion shot.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey. Everyone okay?
Solidify.
Shine down.
Like, you saw
One with the force.
me do okay damage. Look at how little it's moving the HP bar.
Gather. This is order.
The Temple of Wisdom.
There is no escape.
Can't see? Yeah.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered.
Hey. Everyone hold hands.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Gather.
There is no escape.
Hey. Make yourselves at home. Yeah.
Yeah, and they can also, you know, like one-shot you.
I will have order.
Illusion shattered. Hey, this wasn't right.
Yeah, it's just the inflation
Solidify.
of existence is
There is
devastating.
no escape.
Yeah.
Order guide you. Gather.
Illusion shattered.
Solidify.
Shine down.
Stabilize.
There is no escape. Detached from the
Damn.
This is order. Solidify. Gather. Rise. Nothing to fear. Stabilize.
Good night, gentlemen.
Order guide you. Solidify. Gather.
Good night, Seth.
This is order.
Hopefully, whatever it is tomorrow goes well.
Even bedrock
Damn, I
can be
looked away for a second. Well, I got way further than I was expecting to. Hey, we tried it out. We knew it wasn't gonna actually work out. So, oh well. That was gonna be the end anyway. You didn't get to half. You know what? Zhongli lasted like way longer than he should have. Wait. No. I didn't do this in time? Oh. Ooh, I didn't finish this on time. Gotta redo the whole thing to do that last star. I mean, the very last one I didn't realize I didn't do on time, and I bet it was because of the venti wait times in between. I it's not like it was a fault of Venti. We can't help the fact that his burst needed to go on cooldown. It's more the fact that Raiden also did not have a good artifact set, so her damage wasn't killing the enemies at the end. Farina's build is okay for now. So is Nahida's build. Because I pre-farmed for them. I didn't pre-farm for Raiden. And because I didn't even think of doing that because I wasn't AR-45 when I got her. So I never had to actually build her. That's why Zhongli, Venti, and Raiden, they have all bad builds. Some 4-piece artifacts even. But why Nahida and Farina and my new 5 stars all have like 5 stars in the right artifact set and okay substats because they were after I was AR-45, so I was able to pre-farm their artifacts. And because I was pre-farming for them, I never got to actually farm artifacts for the other ones. I'll probably do this on my own. But can I just say, I hate the Abyss because what do you mean? For, you know, hours of contemplating and trying things out. Not really hours, it's like maybe 2 hours at most. Which, you know what? 2 hours more than I should have. I only got 100 Primo Gems, and for an event that I did in like less than an hour, I got 450 Primo Gems. The Abyss sucks. I hate the Abyss. It makes you suffer for an absurd amount for very little. Enough. Just slaps you in the face? Yeah, that's kind of the whole thing. It's quite sad. Even the Imaginarium Theater, I was crashing out, as you all saw. But even that one, it gave less in the event by only 10 Primo Gems, but the fact that it also took longer than the event, and I got less for it. But in the end, it still gave me more than the Abyss, which took even longer than the theater. Oh, I admit to it? Yeah, I admit to crashing out over it. I'm just saying that it was not my biggest crash out. C6 Traveler, yippee. I never actually got to showcase it. Actually, He is a support in in many different teams that I have. He's a support in Arlecchino's team. He's a support in my Nilu Vaporize team. He's my support in my Electro Overload team. And, okay, Arlecchino team is the Pyro Overload. And this is the Electro Overload. Oh no, I had him originally here and then I swapped him out with Dion-san. Point is 3. What would be a good DPS Traveler team? Honestly, kind of similar to my Noelle team, I believe. Traveler, she would do Vaporize with him. Her burst will do a bunch of stacking, and that would be enabled by Jean. Except I wouldn't have Kachina. Though if I did pull for Shalonin, Shalonin would work well on this team. In fact, she might even be able to make it so that I don't need Jean. But I don't have Shalonin. Sitlali could also make this team work really well. But I also do not have Sitlali. In that case, I don't think I need double hydro. Maybe Bennett, even with his circle impact, he would have resonance and his C6 even stronger with him. What am I doing? This is not what I need to be doing. I need to go. I need to do other games. What is this? Right, because I haven't done that boss in the overworld. No water. Other games by myself. Not streaming them games. Because I will be dead silent when I'm doing them. Yes, because guess what? You were supposed to be asleep before you even came here. Because you have to be up in a couple hours. Your entertainment is to sleep. Let your dreams entertain you. Sleep can kill it. Wow. One, considering it's not a natural living thing, it can't really do that. But actually, that is perfect timing, Corby. Are we doing Wua tomorrow for the co-op event? Or no? Great. You instilled great confidence into me. Well, in that case, well, he said it. We theoretically are doing Wua tomorrow. It's gotta be. Okay, so theoretically, there will be a stream tomorrow of doing Wua for like the co-op event. If Abby says no, then no stream tomorrow. Or for the rest of the week until like maybe Friday or Thursday. Okay, wait, okay, how do I say this? Okay, how do I say this? Potentially a stream on Monday. It's a 50-50. Dandy's World. I will eventually stream that. I think either on Thursday. Thursday or Friday. Oh. Okay, never mind. No, never mind. I'm doing Dandy's on Thursday night. Remember, I'm saying specifically nighttime. It's not gonna be in morning stream because that's the only time everyone's available. And by everyone, I mean Fern and a friend of mine. Why would I say it like that? Ugh, Dandy. What do you mean you literally streamed it like yesterday or I don't know when? I wasn't really watching because I didn't want spoilers. Ugh, I'm glad he's gone. Deserved. Point is, honestly, we probably will be doing the co-op stream tomorrow. And we'll be doing the Dandy stream Thursday night. Depending on how that goes, we might do one on Friday as well. But that's all my stream plans, honestly. Because I do gotta be grinding on Wuwa for the next patch banners, and I need to grind on my anima only account for Venti and Farazan. Seth, why does Jay hate you? I don't believe that. You shall suffer with 3 hours of sleep. Please don't. Please don't suffer. You have 2 hours, dang. Do I have an tomorrow? Okay, well, we weren't supposed to still be live at this point. We're kind of waiting for Seth to tell me what's going on. So I can see if... well, I actually highly doubt it, but... Oh, I do have Amara. Okay. Seth? I'm going to assume that they're typing it out and not making me sit here instead of rating Jay. I was supposed to finish like ages ago. Okay, well, I'm not gonna go to sleep. We're actually going to raid J-Lace, and I'm gonna watch. So, bye-bye, everyone. Thank you for being here, and maybe if things work out, I might see you tomorrow if you are also free to, you know, watch and things. I'm just gonna go. Goodbye. Bye-bye.